What up, oddbar? How's it going? How's your Friday / Saturday? But what cosmetic am I wearing? Oh my, something happened to my cosmetic. Tired? Yeah, I hear you, man. Now this is the right cosmetic. It's yeah, I know what you mean. Rough out there. We're going to queue some convoy in just a little bit. I just need to do 6 dungeons really fast for my dailies. Convoy for a bit, and then we're going to do vault. I think I was asked to do vault. I usually don't do vault. I just cap my hilts and then usually just chill. Because it's rough to queue randomly with people that are like 3k res when you're 10k res. Because then they just get destroyed, right? So I usually try to avoid vault unless like there's some juicers that want to queue, and then I'll queue with them. Because I don't like queuing with lower res players because it makes it really hard for them. What up, Divvy? How's it going? Yo, are you playing that cheesy Blood Knight spec where you can like one-shot things now? Did I see you playing that? What's with the cheese, man? You should play Monk if you want cheese. You switched to Wiz now? Oh, you're playing Wizard? Oh. Yeah, I'm talking about the Blood Knight cheese where, you know, you can one-shot things. Dude, this dude needs to get away from me, man. People are so oblivious. I mean, there's a lot of things that's terrible against monks. Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter's pretty bad against monk too. Very frustrating. Especially when their pet has innervate and they refresh their exploding palm and it's just like infinite exploding palm. Man, that is so irritating to deal with. No urge nerf right now. I'm surprised he said as much as he did. Like, I know a lot of stuff, okay? And I'm not like, you know, I can't comment on things because I'm bound by NDA. I was surprised he said what he said. Very surprised what he said, so yeah. But he didn't say that it was getting nerfed though, right? Like the way he said it was a little ambiguous. Just that I have to read what he said and then I can comment based on what he said. I can't remember exactly what he said, but I was like, that's a little bit more than what I would have said. But actually, I wouldn't have said anything because, again, like we really can't say much, a whole lot, you know. It's just like. But the answer is, if you want to know, am I ready for the urge nerf? Sure, I'm ready for the urge nerf. It's not gonna affect me too much per se. We'll see what happens. There's a lot of stuff that could change, you know. Dude, what are these guys doing? They're like PvEing everything down there. What? I don't understand why people run dungeons to clear everything, right? Like, just skip everything for the boss. It just doesn't make any sense. You're just slowing down the dungeon, you know. Oh, it's freaking someone in my clan too. I'm gonna be like, dude, why are you PvEing? I'm not gonna say anything. Keep my mouth shut. Is Demon Hunter considered meta, or are you playing it because that's what you enjoy? I've been playing for a month and almost having so much fun. Hope to get strong like me. Okay, well, Demon Hunter is not really that strong. In PvE, it can be fine. Like, you can have fun in PvE. PvP is very difficult to play. Yeah, PvE is just PvP is just something else. And Demon Hunter is like one of those classes where you have to like build very specific builds and you have to min-max a lot. If you plan on class changing a lot, probably Demon Hunter is not for you, because all your reforges have to make sense, all your gear slots have to make sense. It's not like, you know, it's very unforgiving to play Demon Hunter. So, but there's all kinds of Demon Hunters that do PvP and enjoy PvP at various resonance levels. So yeah, I mean, I would say if you want to be a spender and like commit to this and spend money on this game, like a lot of money, the same thing is like you have to have very specific builds. It's very hard to carry as a Demon Hunter. So like in your whale games and whatnot, it's very difficult. Very difficult. There are easier classes to play, so that's what I'll say. I mean, I enjoy Demon Hunter. I've been playing Demon Hunter for 3 years, but it doesn't come without its gray hairs and frustration. They need gems. I didn't see anyone. It didn't even say that they got gems in the chat, in the, you know, in the loot thing or whatever. I didn't see anyone get gems. Plus, it's Friday. Isn't everyone capped on gems anyways? All right, 3 more dungeons. You're a spender, just trying to spend the right stuff. Okay, well, if you're gonna play Tempest, you can play Demon Hunter as well. Just make sure you put your money into armor and resistance. Both armor and resistance are okay for Demon Hunter and Tempest, right? But if you wanted to play a different class, like a Necro or something, where you go all in on potency, then it's just like that's what makes it difficult. So I think before you start spending a lot, make the determination on like the kind of classes that you want to play, because Necro usually you go for a lot of potency, and same thing with Satyr. But if you don't want to go that route, and you want to be like really mobile, play Tempest and like Demon Hunter. Those, but then you go with resistance and armor. All classes usually go with armor. I mean, in PvP, like you don't really stack armor pen. Not anymore. I mean, it used to be that way, but then everyone figured out that it's better just to stack armor than armor penetration, because the little like 0.01% that you get for increased critical hit damage for armor pen wasn't like that super game breaking. So now all the whales are running around with like 3k armor pen and 10k armor or 11k armor. It's ridiculous. Yeah, don't commit all to resonance. Make sure you focus on your secondaries. Secondaries are very important. Res is like, sure, but I wouldn't overspend on res, right? Just as new gems and stuff come out, buy the bundles that you can select the gems, right? And yeah, that's what I would do. That's where I would spend. I mean, that's what I'm doing now. I'm still building some of the older gems, like Concentrated Will, for example, and you know, it's a slow process because you're buying the bundles, and then you can select a gem that you want out of the bundles. I think it's a $200 bundle, and you get to select 4 gems, I think, out of it. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. I'm almost done on my rank 10 Concentrated Will, but yeah. So like for your S tier gems like Blood-Soaked Jade, all the ones that are really hard to get, yeah, just buy that bundle, and it'll take a couple months for you to get it, but you'll eventually get it. I mean, Barb has been dominating for a long time. So the thing is, like, let me see. What can I say here? The way the game is playing has a lot of the core problems have been exacerbated by like size increases. Melee reach is just way too far. It was never intended to, like, I shouldn't say it was never intended, but basically melee is supposed to be melee, and then somewhere along the lines melee started to creep into like ranged range, where it's just insane, where chains was farther range than Demon Hunter primary attack, right? And that was one of those things where it was like, what? How does that even make any sense? Like, how can a ranged class have less range than Barb chains, for example, right? So, and then the same thing with like Crusader's range is farther. Oh, why did I go this way? Crusader range is farther than some of the Demon Hunter attacks. So it's just like, how does that make any sense to be a melee character? You're melee. So yeah, and then Barb dominated for a long time, and everyone got used to 8-yard range on Barb. Actually, it was a little bit farther than 8 yards, and it's just like, yeah, you could grab me off the screen, and it's just like, make that make sense. And then once that got nerfed, everyone started complaining that, oh, you know, Barb range got nerfed and blah blah blah. I was like, well, it was never intended to, you're melee, it was never intended to be that far anyways. So everyone that thinks that Barb is no longer good, I want them to like play Demon Hunter for 3 years and experience the pain of playing Demon Hunter. Like, we get nerfs so fast, like within 24 hours sometimes. Our range is less than some of the melee abilities. So, and I just don't, and we you know, up until recently, we took 15% more damage too, right? Because we were range class. So I just want to say, like, the people that complain about Barb, it's just like, I don't know, like, you have Undying Rage, you have a Dispel that no one else has in the game. You have a lot of good stuff. So it's like, oh, you can't grab someone off screen and one-shot them with hammer anymore. It's just like, cry me a freaking river. Like, so I don't know. I don't think Barb is as bad as what everyone makes it out to be. Strafe build, chakram, or wait, what? Their house is in PvP too and they don't die. Well, it's because of Undying Rage, right? But like, there was like, man, there's a couple. The new Varog was very promising, and then they hotfixed it because the description was wrong. And I know Omni made a video about it, and like I was talking about how it doesn't seem to be removing a damage immunity like Conjuration of Light and Undying Rage and things like that, and then they fixed the description. But man, I think that pet would have added a little bit more dynamic gameplay, because it's like you have to run away from that pet. If not, you're gonna get dispelled. So having a pet that can dispel a damage immunity, I think would have been awesome for the game. But of course, you know, they fixed that, and that's no longer a thing. Who knows? Maybe it'll come back. Maybe it won't. I don't know. It probably won't come back, because they usually don't do that. You know, they don't do that. Depends on what strafe build you're talking about. Like, I don't know which strafe build you're talking about. There's a couple different ones, you know. Okay, this is the last dungeon, and then we're gonna pull my pet that I made off the market. I just wanted to list it to see if it would sell, and then this convoy until vault. I don't know, Divi. What do you see? You queue against me in game, so like, what do you think? You're too strong. Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I still lose because I can't play all three positions at the same time. That's the reason I lose. Like, I can't. It's like if I'm on point pushing, they can't defend, and I go back and defend it, but then they can't push, and then I can't play Guardian all at the same time. So that's my problem, is I can't play all three positions at the exact same time, and it's hard to carry as a Demon Hunter. So. All right, let's go turn this in. Another freaking exceptional shot boss belt. No way. Dude, the game loves giving me that belt for some reason. Why is it I have 3 of these, I think. Hold on. I think I already salvaged one. The game loves giving me these. Fort Vitality Strength. Fort Vitality. Literally the same thing. Nearby, beneficial. Okay, well, that one's better. The nearby and beneficial effects duration, because that's a 6% roll. So that's a perfect roll. Okay, that one's better. Fort Vitality Strength. Fort Vitality Strength. Dude, what troll? That's so troll. Fortitude. This one has willpower. That's better for dots. You get triple win loss. Oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. Fort willpower. 1124. 1145. The one I have is better. Damage done to demons. Yeah. Isatar, not really useful. Turnkey, not really useful. All right. The one with Titan Snare Shoulder, then Trampled Hope Legs. Yeah, but why would you run that build? In PV, the only reason I would run that build is if I'm running maybe challenge rifts, maybe, because there's better DPS builds out there. Like that's an old, or maybe Vanguard and challenge rifts would be the only reason I would run Titan Snare with Trampled Hope legs. That makes sense. That build's an older build though, but that's a very specific build, you know. But now you can actually stand on idle now. I mean, we're gonna test this other thing and hold on. Look, check this out. So I rolled this juicer pet. Yeah, I know you use it for attack speed. I mean, I would do the same thing. I would run Trampled Hope for attack speed as well. Alright, well, my juicer pet didn't sell, I don't think, so I'm gonna pull it from the market and then stat exchange it, and then we're gonna try it out in PvP. We'll see if we'll see how it works. I got really lucky on the convert, like super lucky on the convert, because I didn't put in any savior pets, and I got savior on the first roll. I was trying to get a pet with tenacity, innervate, steel hide, and I didn't get any of those. It was 40% for tenacity and steel hide. I didn't get either. I mean, I got a yellow tenacity, so that don't really count. All right. So let's stat exchange this pet and see. I don't think it's going to be better than the pet that I have now. But yeah, look at this juicer pet. 2.56 million is what I'm trying to sell it for. Hopefully someone will buy it, you know? But we'll see. I'm gonna remove it because I'm gonna use it for a little bit tonight. All right, so attribute exchange. We're gonna exchange this one with Savior and Steel Hide for this one with Savior, Soul Shield, Yellow Steel Hide. It also has Icy Touch, which I'm kind of interested on seeing if that's gonna do anything when the shield bursts, which may help me on the idol, may not. And then it's got the Special Reach, which increases the radius by 10%. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, so stat exchange done, and we need to put that pet. Oh, where'd it go? Wait, why is it? Oh, it was bugged. Did you see that? It was still blue on my. Okay, now it's yellow, or now it's orange. Wow, rich gets richer. What do you mean? What does that mean? Rich gets richer. Yeah, did you see that? It was stuck blue. I'm like, why is that blue? You should end packed. Why would I end packed on that? That's a juicer pet. What do you mean? Well, why would I do that? Ask your question again. I don't even know. I don't remember what you asked me. You should end packed. But we'll see. I don't think so, because like Soul Shield doesn't really do anything on Dust Prowler. So Spectral Reach doesn't really do that much as well. Ice Touch is interesting. Affliction doesn't really do anything. Steel hide's like the only thing I really care about. Because my other pet was steel hide and savior. So this one has soul shield yellow steel hide instead of Lego steel hide. So I don't know. Yeah, so and then this, what's really weird is Ice Touch says it has a chance to chill, but then if you go drill into it, it says it has a chance to freeze, which is weird. So like, which is it? Is it freeze or is it chill? Like, look, so when you go into it, it says familiar has a 21% chance to freeze. So is it freeze or chill? So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so 20%, I lost 27% chance. 27% block chance. I don't know if that's gonna, if this shield's gonna make up for that. We'll see. We'll see if I feel tanky or not. If I don't feel tanky anymore, then I'll go back to the other one. And then I'll probably just stat exchange it. Well, no, I'll probably keep it and then re-roll with two other saviors and try to get something better. All right, let's see. Let's see how this goes. Boots or hands? Let me see. What up, V for Vendetta? How's it going? Okay. Go, great. We got this duo queue. East Coast duo queue, first game. All right. All good. Hope everything is good. We're fine. It's okay. Okay. You know, work is rough. Just feels like work never ends. You know, causes a lot of gray hairs and stress. Life is just stressful, and I don't know. It's just everything's just stressful, you know. All right, pop that. Plant that health pot. Okay, I feel like I died really fast. Okay. We are probably gonna lose this match based on what's going on right now. saw the... Okay. I saw what it looked like, the explosion. I sniped my own teammate's health pot there, but it's alright. I just got one shot by a Tempest. Holy. And Monk can still push the barrier and not die. The problem that I said that they were was gonna happen still happens. Because they can iframe the attacks. Exploding palm iframes, so they can push the freaking spawn and not die still. They being right all the time, man. I feel like I need that steel hide. It doesn't feel that great. We'll play a couple more games and we'll see how it feels. But I definitely feel the block chance missing. I don't feel as tanky as I usually do. And here's the problem. So right now, we can't. It's like I can't defend and we can't push all at the same time. I also don't think I have a. I'm in the satyrs group either. There's just a lot of stuff going on that's not good. Like I might as well try to go on offense here because like my team can't defend, it can't push. It's like, what are you guys doing? Hello? Oh my, that was lag. Controller disconnect lag. Getting chased by 4 or 5 people and we can't push, we can't defend. It's normal crap, man. The normal crap. That was bad. It was bad, man. Yeah, what a freaking imbalanced game that was. Holy crap. The game, of course, thinks it's fine, right? Yep, always does. Looking forward to Druid coming out and stepping on Tempest. I don't know. Like, well, I don't know. I mean, if we go through like, if we look at the kind of the history of the past 3 years, well, I should say the past 2 years with the previous 2 classes, they always come out really strong, right? I I don't know. We'll see. I would like to see like more of a tank class and not necessarily a damage dealer. But every class seems to just only want to do damage all the time. I was in this game the other day with these wizards that are, I don't know. Like the best thing about wizard is their CC. But everyone is playing this damage build now. The lightning thing where like the things of lightning like swirl around you, right, and auto seek targets. So I had 3 or 4 wizards on my team. Well, number one, we're probably gonna lose because we have 3 wizards on the same team. They're all running that lightning build, and they all went like 0, 0, 0, and like 10, right? Because they couldn't kill anything. So it's just like, I don't understand why you're playing that build. Because like the best thing about wizard is CC, but then you're trying to play this damage build. No one wants to play support, it feels like. So I don't know, if the druid was like World of Warcraft druid where I could shapeshift and I could heal, I could do all this stuff, I think it would definitely class change, because I would love to play like a healer tank and not a monk. I know monk has Breath of Heaven. That doesn't count. That doesn't count, you know. The new mode, yeah, but I usually I have more success in convoy than I do in normal BGs for winning. I really only play convoy. I try to avoid normal BGs because that's just a cluster. Golem Necro is good, but if you have a Varag purge, it doesn't really matter. The problem with the last game was it's gonna be the same problem on this game, right? Actually, we have a better chance with this group than the last game. WoW is easier to balance as there's no power creep from Rezo. WoW is definitely not easier to balance because skill complexity is way more advanced. So no, it's not. It's not trap money, it's trap monkey. Yeah, like 13k reso, 12,000 armor, and healer like tank druid. Man, that would be great. And then you can shapeshift in like caster form, and then you can heal and then shapeshift back to bear. Like that, man, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Dude, Tempest just does so much damage. Look how much damage Tempest does, man. Look at that. One hit. Pretty much one hit from him and I'm dead. That's just insane. One hit. Yeah, Tempest is still to this day insane. Like how they can do that much damage in one hit. Like it's like flowing strike dead, you know? Well, this game is gonna be over too, by the way, because we have a duo, East Coast duo, that's on comms together. And that's also an annoying thing is the duo queue thing. Like a duo queue should never queue into solo queues. And then it's just too many satyrs on one side. Like, what do we have on my team, dude? We don't have any satyrs. Dead. No, that's an East Coast player. Oh my, dude, do you not queue Battlegrounds? Like what? You didn't change his name. That's an East Coast player, or not an East Coast player. What's the who is that? What's their name? I forgot. Maybe it is an East Coast player. I forgot their name. Someone knows from the stream. I know they tell me all the time. I forgot who it is. They were used to be. Yeah, I forgot who it is. It's not who you think it is though. Yeah, Factor. That's it. Thank you. Is it Factor? No, I thought it would start with an S. I don't know who it is. It's not who you think it is though. And then it's just like I get CC'd and then get one shot by a freaking Tempest. I just don't understand how they can't balance Tempest. It's like every single time it's just like make Tempest the most broken thing in the game all the time. Wait, it's the old Sunny D account? Oh, it is Factor. Okay, it is Factor. Dude, I just don't understand how they can have every single game they have so many classes of the same on one team, right? Like I just don't get how they can put that many classes on the same side. Like, look at this. We have no one, but yet they give them two, right? I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense. For me, Tempest, I can still predict and kite. Yeah, but not when I'm CC'd, right? So I get blind taunted by Seder, and then I just get flowing strike to whatever the 4 win things are that hit crosswinds to, you know, all that happens in that half a second, right? So I actually think losing that steel hide on that pet hurts me a lot, because yeah, the rest of this stuff doesn't really do anything. So I think I'm gonna go back to the other one. I think I'm gonna go back to the other pet. No, it's not Trap Money, it's Trap Monkey. Trap Monkey. Factors Trap Monkey. Trap Money is a different character. Dude, I actually didn't like playing tree form. When I played Resto Druid, so I played Resto Druid, Disc Priest, Ellie Shaman, and Rogue. Rogue was my main. Druid and Rogue were my mains. I played Discipline Priest every now and then, like when Discipline Priest was like OP and I wanted to play something different. I played Disc Priest, but Resto Druid and Rogue was what I played the most. I played Ellie Shaman too, when you could basically one-shot someone with Lava Blast. But yeah, I mean, I was just messing around. It's just like, I remember which one was it where you come up on the gates like directly across from each other, and all you had to do was like pop 3 buttons and just one shot someone. Dude, that was so funny. Ellie Shaman was so broken. That's so funny though. Good stuff. Good stuff though. Okay, I don't like this pet. I don't think I like this pet. I might just try and sell it. I'm gonna sell it, I think, or just re-roll it. I'm gonna list it for max. I'm gonna put exchange attributes with this pet to make it a legendary, and then whatever, this one right here, so I can make it a legendary, and then probably just put on the market and see if it sells. Because if I can get 2.56 million for that pet, you know, that's great. I can just make another one. Status effect does nothing. Full shield really doesn't do anything either. Yeah, that block chance it just helps me survive a little bit more. Unfortunate. Main marksman hunter. I could never do the hunter. The whole like, I was limited on keybinds anyways, and then I had like the hunter like, I don't know. Even the discipline, the shadow priest pet, or the shadow pet for priest, even because like when that would hit, it would restore mana. Even that was like weird. I had to make a macro for it to like target the nearest enemy because I don't know. There's just too many binds, you know. Oh my, this is gonna be bad. Look, duo Q again, queuing into no Crusaders again. Oh, Martin's a freaking Blood Knight. What? Okay. Dude, look at this crap, man. Like, how is this a thing? I don't know. Innervate Savior? Yeah, I mean, so I was trying to get Innervate, Steelhide, Tenacity, Savior today. I put in a pet with 40% chance. The only skill that was 40% chance on there was Tenacity and Steelhide. And I didn't even get a Steelhide Lego. It was crazy. But yeah, the Steelhide Lego is probably like one of the best things to look at that. That's so dumb just to get one shot like that by a stupid freaking Tempest. Tempest just does too much damage, man. I'm gonna say it. Like, Tempest just needs nerfed. Tempest needs nerf, man. No way you're playing helicopter still. Yeah, one shot by a Tempest. Yeehaw. That's so stupid, man. Tempest just dumb, dude. So stupid. I wish they fix balance changes like way faster, because it's so obvious when something's broken, right? Like, Martin's cheesing the with the Blood Knight on the Guardians. Didn't they say they improved it in the last... Wait, what? I forgot what we, what I said. Or I forgot what we're talking about. What were we talking about? And then it's just like, oh, let me flowing strike out of everything. Oh, they fixed the auto tracking. No, but like you can see how Tempest still just like 100 to zeros me in like one hit, right? So obviously it's still a problem. Like, look at that crap, man. It should not do that much damage. Like, a Tempest should not do that much damage. And I just don't understand how they can't balance that. We're dead here. Look how much... Okay, we got, we cheesed the Guardian again. So... all I gotta do is defend, and then we should be able to win. Dead here though. Cause oh, we're all dead. Oh, GG. Okay. I mean, it's been reported, right? It's been reported. Oh and 3 because of how like I don't understand how it's like it always says, oh, the match wasn't even. So like, so why even put me in those games to begin with? You know what I mean? Crazy. All right, we're gonna go back to Steel Hide because I feel like the Steel Hide, it just works better. But you can... oh, lag. So listen, there's a couple bug fixes open right now. There is the infinitely locking out players' abilities or in skills from the new Demon Hunter helm. That one is open. And then what else is open? Where's that other pet? Is it this one? This one? This one. And it's the other one's been reported a bunch of times as well. All right, where is that pet? How come it's always like not lit up? This one, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna put that there. And then we're gonna see if I can sell this pet. Where'd it go? This one. We're gonna exchange attributes with this one to make it a Lego, and then we're gonna put it on the market and see if it sells. Okay. So now we put this pet on the market. Oh my god, I have to click 1,000 times. It's not better because the abilities don't do anything. Savior Steelhide is better than... because Soul Shield doesn't really do a whole lot. Neither does Icy Touch. Neither does Spectral Reach. And neither does... pretty much all the abilities on this thing don't really do anything. So that's why. When Tempest came out, isn't that when they nerfed... I don't remember. Does anyone remember? I wish I could type the amount in manually. I just don't think... I just don't understand how it can go so long without a balance change, right? That's just like crazy. What's going on? Oh, we're selling a pet that I rolled for 2.56 million. I just want to see if someone's gonna buy it. Because it doesn't have best in slot skills, but you never know. Someone might, you know, someone foolish will be like, oh, Lego pet with 4 legendary skills, 2 rare skills. I mean, it has Savior on there, right? So, you know, someone will like, look. This is what people do. People will like filter Dust Prowler, and they'll be like, oh, let me show me all the Lego Dust Prowlers. And then they're like, oh, look at this one for 2.56 million. It's got Savior, and they're all the slots are rare or orange. And then it's like, oh, look at this. It's got 4 of these traits as well. Oh, let me just, you know, let me get at this. You know, that's what that's what they're gonna do. You never know, right? Like you never do know. So it's I'm inhaling a lot of copium right now. Okay, just let me have my copium. All right. It might sell. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. 2.56 million. I can make another pet. You know what it cost me to make that pet? Under 150,000 platinum. So even if I can sell it, okay, 2.56 million might be a little much, right? I'll agree. 2.56 million is probably too much for that pet. So if I can sell it between 1.5 and 2 million, like that's fine. I'm good with that. It cost me under 150,000 platinum to make that pet. Tempest got a 24-hour fix after release because Storm Fury was doing way too much damage. It was not intended. I mean, the Blood Knight thing is also kind of like that right now. There's a lot of I don't know, there's a lot of stuff that. Why does this pet look so big? Whose pet is that? Oh, this guy. They're like dancing with each other. But back to what I was saying is, I just wish like the balance changes were a little bit faster, because and here's the struggle with this game, because the game plays very differently at different reso levels, and at like max res or high res games, everyone just moves too fast, and then just damage is just insane. CC and damage are just insane. But then at lower res games, the game plays way slower. And like things that you can get away with in lower res games, you can't get away with in high res games. And then just like, yeah, because in like low res games, the exploding palm monk doesn't do anything. But in high res games, exploding palm monk is very freaking frustrating, especially when they have innervate as well. It's just like, what are you supposed to do with that, you know? So, and it's not like you can CC them either, because they have a lot of resistance and, you know, all that crap. It's just like all that crap, man. I got a Mirjan with Savior, Lingering Wounds, Manhunt, Legend skills. Put a marker for. I used 16 after someone bought it. I mean, good for you, right? Like that's good. You know, you never know. That's what I'm saying. It's like you never know when someone reads the descriptions and then it doesn't realize things that happen. So, because Lingering Runes only, like, you need Ignition for it, or Icy Touch, right? Ignition's better because Icy Touch is like a one and done. Or you need the Brute Talon can apply Lingering Wounds, right? And then also the new Storm Lost? Is it the new Storm Lost or the bug? The bug can apply Lingering Runes as well with its passive, or with its active skill, right? Oh my, I didn't change my... Oh, this is bad. Maybe I can change before I... Got to change to that. That's important. Oh, who's this? Okay. Yeah, so my hope is someone that doesn't know a whole lot is gonna buy that pet, because they're gonna see like all the rare skills, all the legendary skills, and then see Savior, right? And it's a Lego pet, even though it's not great because it's only a 190. It's, I don't know. You never know. You never know. And then I have this Varog that I'll probably end up selling too, because isn't as good as, you know, what I thought it was. Like, it's good. Like this one right here. Obviously, I'm gonna stat exchange this because it's a, you know, it's a double Lego. But it's got Savior on it, and it has Purification Flame. Purification Flame. Too much freaking Brutal and stuff. It has Force Rage as well. And Tenacity. It's only blue Tenacity though, but you know. Alright, are they farming somewhere? Let me see. Because I'm going to get in on this farming action. They are indeed. I'm excited though for the druid. If it's gonna be, nah, it's probably gonna be like Diablo 4 druid. Let's just be real. My hope for like a tank healer and not a damage dealer is like is probably dead. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to make it work. You know, we'll see if I can make a tank healer or something. Probably not though. All right. While we're waiting, let's see if there's any pets that I can snipe that are cheap. No. Someone bought that Storm Lost. I should have bought that Storm Lost too. There's a Storm Lost on the market that had Ignition Lingering Wounds. It had four. It was a 4L, 1R, 1N, or 1M. I should have bought that. D4 Druid, 17 damage. Yeah, but you're tanky, you know? I would love it to be like WoW Druid, where I like shapeshift and then run away. All right, sorry for the boring vault. You guys get to just sit here watching me on auto follow defend the vault. I should have said no to vault defense, but I actually needed to cap my hilts. Please be wolf, shapeshift, or DPS. I don't think the whole shapeshifting thing is gonna be a thing because there's not enough binds, right? Like there's not enough keys. I mean, what if you shapeshift? It removes movement and pairing effects, just like WoW. I mean, I don't know. I just remember when the shaman wolf form was like a thing, and I remember I used to always take joke with my team when a shaman would like shapeshift to wolf, ghost wolf, and I'm like, stop shapeshifting, you're not a freaking druid. I don't know. It was funny because you could pretty much full kidney them in ghost wolf and like one shot them. Inventory full. And then I change my pet, and then Q pops, and then it's embarrassing because my thing's wrong, or I accidentally hit cancel on my thing. Because that happens too. Big wings. Who's got big wings? You? Your build worked for 6K. Well, Indez plays his build as free to play, so I mean, I would say yes, but then No Names loves his summons that's in the chat and says that low res summons works. I mean, it does for him. So, I mean, I don't know. I think what you should do is you should experiment and see what works for you and your play style, because everyone has different like play styles. Some people like playing aggressive, some people don't like playing aggressive, some people like pushing in, some people don't like pushing in. So, you know, just find out what works for you, and then, you know. I'm usually Tempest, but trying out Demon Hunter. Okay, so if you're usually Tempest, yeah, I would try this build. If you usually play Tempest, I would try this build. I mean, that's why you can run Smokescreen Tar Black Rain to get out, right? Like, that's why. They got seasons in Immortal. We have Battle Pass seasons, but not seasons in the sense of Diablo 4 and Diablo 3 seasons. Well, not even Diablo 4 seasons. Do they even do seasons in Diablo 4? Not like Diablo 3 seasons. By the way, thanks for your advice last week. I changed from 4 Vithu with mount with you had entered by mistake really fast, probably, but yeah, no worries. Yeah, so you don't have to make a new character. That's right. You your character doesn't reset. So basically the time investment that you put in your character is always going to stick with you, which is what I like. And you have to remember also that this is a mobile game, so like the hardcore grinders that are used to just grinding, putting time in to get ahead, they don't really like that everything has a cap in this game, so you can't get super far ahead. So, but it's great for a mobile game because I can play this game a couple days a week and not fall super far behind. So yeah. And then the cool thing about it is all the time and money that you put into your character, even if you take a break for months and you come back, you still have all that power, right? Two seeds to 4 Vithu, 2 mount, 2 banquet. That's interesting that you're running banquet though. It must have a lot of dots, right? If you're running banquet. I mean, but those are rank 30 gear level like problems when you're enchanting. And I don't even enchant anymore because like the only time I run enchanting do enchanting is like if it's a 3-4 item that I need to re-roll. But like other than that, it's just not worth it because gear changes too fast. Yeah, you can play this game on PC. That's what I'm playing on right now. But the PC client's not an optimized PC client. It's basically a mobile emulator wrapped like underneath. So it has some very bad memory leak issues and performance issues because like I said, it's like an emulator that game is running. There's no like native desktop client for it. So yeah, there's some weird. Yeah, there's just some weird things. It's not really a true PC client. I need to enchant for PvP or else I won't be competitive. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I need to... Wait, don't I have... Let's see. I'm only at 8? How? Enchant for summon build. Yeah, he has to chant 4 out of 4 strafe ethics on his gear. I only enchant off stats that are completely useless, like heal party on death. Hey, you want to be a healer? There you go. You know? Full enchant. Would that be troll? What if someone enchanted every piece of the gear. Death heals party. Yeah, I'm basically saving all my materials now for the next difficulty, right? Because it's, you know, if I can't find the gear, you know, at least like I have to. If you can heal party to 100%, that could be useful. I mean, can you actually heal the party to 100% though? I don't know if you can. The devs give up on. Okay, so apparently it was never supposed to be supported on PC. It was just like one of those things that, you know, made it in the thing, and then they're like, oh, whoops, our bad. You know? Okay. They should buff it. Wait, what should they buff? Heal on death. You know, in convoy, there's a magic affix that says like overheal. 20% of the overhealing is converted to a shield, and it's like, man, if you could just like gobble up all these health globes and you could get some like monster shield, that would be crazy. But it's so troll though. Like you should never do that. Yeah, don't run that. There's a lot of affixes that I think they should change, or like, you know, they're not very useful. So yeah, maybe one day gear will be upgradable past 30. I don't know. You never know, because like the plans that they have put in place, like the things that, you know, we're told as partners versus what actually happens. I don't know. Sometimes they listen to us, sometimes they don't listen to us. So, you know, I don't know. They definitely don't listen to me about Demon Hunter buffs because they keep giving us freaking sentries. Right? So oh, really? Crazy. It makes them immortal in Vanguard with offhand because it heals all the time, right? It's crazy. Yeah, it makes sense. That affix back then with Whale Barb using Persuasion and Hada, that damn shield was always stacking. Dude, that's crazy. Okay, so maybe that affix isn't totally useful. I guess certain classes have a benefit. Listen, I just want... This is the buff I want for Demon Hunter. Agility stance should give us either more... Like, I know it gives us move speed. We should be able to push past the 20% cap for move speed. In agility stance, we should be able to push past that cap, right? Make us faster than any other class because we're a freaking Demon Hunter and we're an agility stance, right? Or make agility stance give us baseline 11% evasion, right? That'll help Demon Hunter survivability tremendously, is evasion. Apparently, Ruinous Path is bugged and you get 11% evasion no matter what. So I'm actually gonna try it. I'm gonna put that on to see if the spec sheet says 11.4%. It didn't used to say 11.4% on the spec sheet, but now apparently it's like it does, and now it's now I don't know. Agility stance, 20% move speed, and 11% evasion. Yeah, that's my hope. That would be so great for Demon Hunter. Is yeah, give us agility stance, like make us agile. No, it is not bugged. Don't try it. Leave it alone. Huh? So it is bugged. If no name heroes is saying don't do something, and he's abusing it. Yeah. And we can skip blood. So I would still use Jade though for just the flat damage. Don't tell anyone. Well, we're gonna see. I'm gonna put on Ruinous Path, and we're gonna see if I have a baseline 11.4% evasion. No, we're gonna try it on stream after this. As soon as Vault's done, we're gonna queue it up. I'm gonna turn on damage numbers. We're gonna turn on damage numbers, and then we're gonna see. You know, we're gonna see what's good. We're gonna see what's good. T, thank you so much for that sub. I don't know why it's a super late notification, but thanks for that sub. Gonna get it nerfed? Listen. We are weak as it is. You're crying. Don't cry, just game. No? Don't cry, just game. Yep. So it is bugged. Alright. It's probably not... Listen, it's probably not bugged. It probably just... It's a translation issue like everything else. So... And so if I can basically, if I can get another 11.4% evasion while stacking my evasion affixes, that'll avoid a lot of damage from the one shots from stupid Tempest, right? And then that actually might hold more value than running the Secret Safeguard, right? Because evading an attack is way better than just like, you know, a weak 20k absorb shield. No one really cares. Try it offline. No, I'm gonna try it after this. I switched to monk. The exploding palm build is pretty funny. Wow, you dirty monk. You dirty monk. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Who's this? Oh. Isn't Wolfheart autoed real consequence engine concentrated will void spark gloom and firmament more optimal if we can cap speed without blood? Let me think about that. I don't like golden firmament number one. Gloom does nothing for Shikara Strafe, but then you could run something else. Rip to Ruinous Path. Listen, you're overreacting. Let's just relax, okay? KFC team. I don't know what that means. When you say KFC team, you know what that reminds me of? Of KFC comp in World of Warcraft. Or Korean fried chicken. Take your pick. Little underpowered though. I think Exploding Palm needs a 500% damage increase. You're insane. I already get Exploding Palm to death by them just holding down auto attack the entire time. Or like, you know, their thing. Means a team that are chickens. Oh. Okay. Okay, what's this? I would like go back here. Kentucky Fried Chicken. I have to hit people for like 2 seconds. Need to kill them in 0.1. Wow, I mean, listen, you killing them in 2 seconds is it's still good because you're not dying at all, you know? Go back to BG. I need you to chase me again. Wait, who are you in BGs? Why don't you people use your in-game names? You guys confuse me all the time. I only chase people that are low just to increase your death timer. So, you know. I won't dox myself, but I'm a low res Tempest. Oh, okay. So it's either Rexy or who's the other Tempest that always engages me? Rexy engages me a lot, and there's someone else that engages me a lot. I'll look at the list and I'll remember. Nice Shingo. What? I don't even know what that is. What does that word mean? I gotta look up that word. What's that word mean? I looked that up. Shingo. What does that mean? Shingo Nakamura, DJ. Best of Shingo Nakamura, 2-hour melodic progressive house. I do not know who this is. I'm gonna have to look him up. Yeah. But this song that's playing is not Shingo though. Oh, was it before? I saw that post, man. I was like, I was gonna say something, but then I was like, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna play near my my party members. I mean, obviously you don't get gear very often because when you gamble gear, like you know, exceptional gear always does that. Why doesn't Tempest get a move speed cap of 20% like Demon Hunter? The Rolling Surf gets them plus 35. Well, we have Demon Hunter has an ability that makes us move faster during strafe, but Yeah, I mean, it's not from gambling. So when you identified it, it said congratulations. I don't know. I never pay attention to the gear anyways. Oh, so you open a box. It was a box opening then. Yeah. It still gives you move speed because I run that when I run summons. Yeah, so let's just agree that everything good for Demon Hunter gets nerfed. Can we just agree that? Your stream always plays the song Come Closer. Oh. I don't know why. I don't know why. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Okay. You want me to play it for you? I have it right here. Because you know why? Because it's on the first page, right? So it shuffles everything that's on the first page. So here, I'll go to the next page, and now it'll be different. That's why the stream always plays that. Yeah, so from the event reward where you choose the slot, right? Like you choose one of these things. I guess you never got an exceptional piece of gear. Wait, did True ever respond? Did I say to that? True didn't respond at all. So it is probably Rexy. Because there's only so many Tempests that I see all the time. Rexy is mid-reso. Oh, you're low-reso. Okay. I know. Is that true? Is that true? True. Is that true? Does No Name Heroes own all Tempests? Great. At least I can change paths. No, you don't. I see you in BG. Oh. Oh. Called out. Called out. All right. Grab that Lego that I missed on my mailbox. Trying to think, low res Tempest. What low res Tempest is out there that I chase often? I'm really bad with names. So unless like the name is the same. I think True has said who he was before. I just forgot because I'm a bot. He summons. He can't carry those summons. Like all he can do is annoy the team, right? That's what he does, and he gets assists. So summons DHs typically don't carry. They can get assists, and they can annoy, but they can't step on the idol because they just get one shot. And that's the problem with summons DH is like, yeah. That's the same problem with Wizard too, right? Like Wizard can't step on idle too. So this build is the reason why because I can play idle. So like I'm kind of tanky with this build. Because I feel like as a DH, as the whale on the team, I need to be able to step on idle. So like I have to, play like super tanky. Let's see. Yeah. So in 13 minutes, we have to do that, and then I have to set a Corvette or a Kion's timer for 8:20. Let me do that. Set alarm 8:20. All right. I'm not hating on him either. I'm just saying in general. That's the issue I have with summons. But it's not. If we have too many of one class on a team, it's an instant loss anyways. Doesn't matter if they're running like Pain Sower. Doesn't matter if they're running my build. If there's too many Demon Hunters on the team, it's game over anyways. Like we're gonna lose. And for some reason, this game loves putting me on a team with nothing but like ranged classes. And it's very frustrating because it's like, what am I supposed to do against this? They have, 3 Crusaders. I don't know if you all touched base on this topic earlier, but there's some drama going on with this. Yes, because the new gem came out and it's not it doesn't get buffed by Urge, which then opened up an entire discussion about stuff. And then the community manager chimed in about a topic that was being discussed like amongst the developers and stuff. And then I think he caused a lot of alarm because nothing's set in stone. It was more like saying how, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. It's just he said stuff that basically is there's some inconsistencies with it, because like you can't have things that are too overpowered, right? So yeah. And the whole issue with like stacking beneficial effects duration and urge is basically part of my complaint. Is how does Undying Rage last like 17 seconds, or how does Necro Wraith form last that long where I can get caught with the fear in the beginning and caught with the fear at the end in a single Wraith form? So it's only possible because of beneficial effects duration, right? So either there's a couple things that can happen, and this is not a confirmation, this is not a like anything, this is just my feedback that I gave, which is like, hey, here's things that you do, is why don't we just like cap beneficial effects duration, right? Instead of like nerfing urge, just cap beneficial effects duration in PvP, and that'll fix a lot of different things. Like that'll fix a lot of things, because then you're not nerfing the set, right? but you're capping how much beneficial effects duration works in PvP. So there it is. There it is. I would just cap. I wouldn't change the set item because it's kind of like too late to do that. I mean, maybe it's not too late to do that, but I would just cap beneficial effects duration to like 30%. And then that'll get rid of the monster long, like indefinite judgment, condemn, falling sword that happens, or the infinite undying rage, or infinite necro wraith form, you know? If we're gonna play Ruinous Path, should we play Pain Sower and run Pain Sower for the night, or should we just run Jakar Strafe and just put the Ruinous Path pants on and see what happens? Or let's be honest, Bloody Wizards. Huh? I don't think you need Vengeance to get it on the stat sheet, right? Can anyone confirm? Can you equip it without having the skill equipped? Yeah, I know Ruinous Path works with Vengeance. I can run the Pain Sower. It'll be basically you drop Spinning Chakram for yeah, it's fine. And then you run Survivor Strike and run Crossbow Shot and all that stuff. It's fine. I can run that build. It's just that the range is weird. You need the Vengeance buff. Okay. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that after this. I'm just going by the notes because it says during Vengeance. Yeah, but it's not during Vengeance. It's like it's not just during Vengeance. It's all the time apparently. And before it didn't even say on the spec sheet 11.4% evasion, and now it says 11.4% evasion all the time. I mean, it did during evasion. I'm sorry, it did during Vengeance, but now apparently it says it whether you're using Vengeance or not. It's like it's the passive Vengeance that makes it active all the time, and that's what I think is going on. So I don't think it's bugged. I think when it's this passive right, like this passive, gain 3% movement speed for each nearby enemy. I think it's this. I think it's this passive that makes it stay on the spec sheet all the time, right? But you gotta remember though too, evasion is capped at 30%, and it gets strifed, so it's 9%. Okay, so if we're gonna run, I gotta put on my Gloom Cask as well. Okay, I gotta move a whole bunch of stuff around. Trying to bust out the Green Wolves. Yeah, I remember those. I liked those Green Wolves. I play VP all the time at 4,500 points. There's only so much you can do as the summons DH. I agree, which is why I like playing a more aggressive build, because I feel like I can actually do something, right? Oh, there's Corvus too. I forgot about Corvus. All right. Undying Rage is definitely not an infinite. Okay, so with Undying Rage, and let's say you have a pet with Relentless Strikes and Tenacity and Innervate, you can basically have infinite Undying Rage. And that's the problem, right? That's the problem. People hate me. I've received too many messages. Interesting. Why do people hate you? I get messaged all the time. People leave comments on my videos and stuff all the time. It's just, it's one of those things, man. It is what it is. By the way, if you aren't in the Discord, I now have a Discord forwarder set up. So it's discord.keys.gg. That's my Discord link. Easy to remember. So there's no, you know, there's no issue. Haro Lee. Only Haro Lee is 4,500 on my server. That might be who that is, because oh, guess it's not, because I chase Haro Lee a lot. Forgot about that name. One person here, 3 people here. Oh, that is very interesting. Okay, let's see what happens here. Why are they all stacked up back there? That's crazy. Why would they do that? That's nuts. They just get one shot by my Maul and Starfire. Okay, I wouldn't do that, but okay. No Name Heroes isn't on my server either. He's on one of the other clusters. Garbage. Check your leaderboard. You will know who true is. Oh, I don't care. I don't care. I'm not opening the leaderboard. That's why I don't open the score screen and anything like that. I don't really care, right? Like it kind of is a toxic thing when I see people opening the score screen all the time during the match. And you know, I'm not calling out anyone specifically, but like it kind of feeds in a little bit of toxicity where it's just like, I don't know. I just don't like people who just open the score screen all the time. Just to like, because of their ego, or I don't know what it is, but just like, I don't know why opening the score screen matters too much, right? Like you can tell whether or not your teammates are dying, right? You don't need to necessarily open the score screen to see who's doing bad, who's not doing bad. And it's just like you should focus on like the game at hand, and then afterwards it's like, okay, maybe it's like imbalance or something like that. But I don't know. I just don't like the whole opening the screen. How many people actually have a pet like that? The rolls across them like that are nuts. Which pet? Are you talking about the pet that I listed for 2.56 million or what? That is you. So you're one of the people that opens the scoreboard all the time. Why open the scoreboard? What does that do? Because you're gonna look at who's dying the most and who's not doing anything, right? That's what you're looking for. Exactly. See who. That's exactly my point. It breeds toxicity of like. that's exactly my point. It's like there's no point to open the scoreboard. It's just like a toxic thing. Some people just like stats. It's like looking at sports stats during a game. Is that what it is? That they, what about like they care about their KDA, and then that's the next thing that they care about. It's like, oh, let me worry about my KDA, and I don't know. I don't know. People care people care way too much. There are some games that no matter what you do, you're gonna lose. Like, so that is just how it goes. You see how close you are. So you're worried about badges instead of. That's what you're worried about. See, that's not a good thing. That's not a good behavior to have. It's like working a sales job and you only cherry pick the clients that have money, right? Versus talking to someone they're buying their first car, and then you know that they can't afford it, and you know that you're only gonna make like 10 bucks off of it. So you don't talk to that person, you judge that person, and then you let someone else try to deal with it. But in reality, you never know. That person could be, you know, buying 10 cars, right? So that's my point, is like if you are cherry picking things, it's just not a healthy behavior to have. Badge is important. See, that's you caring about stats too much. Like, who cares? Play the game, right? Like, try to help your team win, not pad your stats so you can get badges. Like, that's toxic. In my opinion, that's toxic. Maybe not everyone might not agree with that, but in my opinion, that's pretty toxic. Is now you're focused on, you're being very selfish. Maybe toxic isn't the word. Selfish. You're being very selfish. Yours is because of bad. Yeah, but opening, okay, League is different, right? So I used to, if you don't know, I used to play League back when it didn't have brackets. It was only numbers. There was no like names of the ranks. It was only numbers to 2100. So the only time the reason you'd open the leaderboard or the scoreboard is to see the build that the other person's running, right? That was the only reason. I don't really care about the score. I care more about what's their carry building, so I can build something against that, right? So that's usually why I open the scoreboard. But in Immortal, you don't see like, oh, here's the buffs that they have or something like that. You're basically looking at KDA, right? So that's, you know, it's a little bit different. A little bit different. Most of the time I open the start because my clan queue together. Nothing is more fun to try to kill your own clan member. I mean, that's different, right? That's different. All right, let me find a Corvus. Yeah, well, you know what? I heard No Name Heroes is always like kill keys or something like that. That's what I've been told. That's what I've been told, is like No Name Heroes always like kill keys. I don't know if it was him, but someone's like, every time that you're on the other team, they always say kill keys. You know, it's just like, that's messed up. You know, that's messed up. I tell people to steal your HP orbs. Listen, I have my route planned around the map, okay? I know exactly the respawn timers once I grab all of them. So, you know, I just like run around the map and I grab all the health pots. I gobble them up. So, you know? That's messed up. Telling people to steal my health globes too. That's kind of messed up. All right, we're gonna test this pain server build with Bloom Cask and Ruinous Path. I don't think it's gonna be that good though. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's gonna be good. Be right back. Be right back. Right now on our server, we going up against some tough shadows. Yep. Yep. Keys is pro potted out smoke. What? Off topic. Nothing is worse than that player, regardless of who he is with, always typing GG next game. That smoke it didn't. I mean, I just try to stay out of like all the shenanigans. You know what I mean? No matter what, people are always going to disagree. They're gonna have differences of opinions. I mean, I get whispered like crap all the time, right? But a lot of times, surprisingly, I don't get whispered as much as I used to. Like, I don't know. I think most people know that I'm streaming, so if they whisper something to me, and they also know that like I'm a partner too, so they're maybe afraid of getting banned. I don't know, or like getting muted. So, but there are some people that still will say crap to me, and then I just report them. But it's just like, because there's no reason to have toxic behavior. Like, don't whisper someone toxic crap. Just go next, Your clan is many whales? No, not really. We are actually on the weak side of the alliance because we have we had a lot of whales transfer here, and they're on the opposite side of the alliance, like of the cycle, right? So the shadow clans are really strong, and so we're actually on the weaker. But before, I would say the first 2 years of this server though, I was on the stronger side. Like, we had a lot of like strong players, but only in the last year I would say the power has shifted to the other side of the cycle. And it's fine. Like, I don't I don't really care too much. I mean, it is what it is, right? I'm too busy to really care about, oh, this side has more whales and blah blah blah, and I don't really care about the cape either. So, you know, I know a lot of people care about that cape, and it's just like, I don't really care about that cape. Everyone and their mother knows D. I complain about DH all the time. Oh wait, what am I doing? I forgot about the answers. Demon Hunter most tanky class if you think about it. I don't know about that. I think that's cap. It's cap. Anyone have the answers? Probably not. I freaking let me pull up the answers. Orca is the crime. I don't even know what that is. I'm just kidding, but new escape magic fix help. Okay, so the plan now is, dang, I gotta do, okay, we can only do a little bit of we're gonna skip the loot part of Kions. We're just gonna go enter Kions, and as soon as the thing is done, the loot part starts, I can leave. I think I can leave the raid, and then we can do PvP. I don't want to sit there for 15 minutes doing the loot thing because it's just too long. Jungles. What? And Corvus takes forever too. This whole thing takes too long. See, if I was Shadow, I could just be doing PvP this whole time. I actually only have one of the new magic escape affixes, I think is what I'm running. Is it one? No, I'm running two. Shoulders and helm. And I'm about to drop a secret safeguard to pick up another one. Not to pick up another one, but to pick up more evasion. I don't know if that's gonna be the move. We'll see. Okay. We have to sign up for Corvus in Clions in 3 minutes. Let's go and put on my other build. And I need to put a Gloom Cask on instead of probably Starfire Shard. I don't know. Okay, so we are going to run Pain Sower instead. And then Survivor Strike as well. Okay. Pain Sower. Survivor Strike. Ruinous Path. Then everything else is the same, I think, right? Yeah. Actually, I'm supposed to run Flayer's Banquet too. And then I'm supposed to run Gloom. Dang. Let me see if I have enough Gloom to run this. I mean, I'll still run this no matter what. Okay, so accuracy, that's all fine. Knockback is not that useful anymore. So if I have another evasion one, let me see if I do. I don't think I do though. Okay. Distance. Oh, this is that 2, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, there's the Corvus timer. I think that's all good. Now I just need to see if I have Gloom. I don't know if I have enough Gloom pieces though. I do, but I don't. It's a red ring. I guess I'll have to just roll with this. Let me go. I need to get my charm out of my bag too. I haven't played this build for a while, so this is weird to me. Let me add vengeance in. Right, so we don't have vengeance equipped right now. And what does the stat sheet say? Evasion 0%. Okay. So as soon as I put vengeance on, it should show 11.4, right? No, it still doesn't show 11.4. Who told me it was bugged? Who said that? Yeah, so it's not bugged. It's only during... See, that's not that good, though. Why? That's not that good. You guys know that that's not that good, right? I'm just telling you, it's not that good. I know, I did activate it. It's 11.4%. Oh, now it's stuck on. Okay. It's stuck on now. Wait, why is that a thing? Oh, it's stuck on. Yeah, hatred. Okay, wait. What happens if I take the buff off now? I still have evasion. Now it's on forever? What if I... So if I change builds right now, is it gonna stay on forever? No way, right? There's no way that there's no way that this works, right? So all you have to do is put it on, and then there's no way that this works though, right? So if I go back to Shakar Strafe, there's no way that this stays on. I don't think that's true. What, like when I zone into the BG, I bet you it turns off. So it doesn't turn off ever? Well, I don't even have to change anything. I don't even have to run Pain Sower. I can just zone in. Huh. Uh, 8K, 9.6K. Let me see. I think we have space in this. Let me see. I mean, we're at 296 out of 300. So technically, yes. But I'm not in charge of this. You have to message this guy, Kevik. Demon Hunter's too OP with that hidden tech. Need to nerf. You need to re-equip the pants after you get out of PvP. All right. Well, why don't we just play with this build for tonight for a little bit and see how. Right. We'll just run this build. I just need to change some things around. So 1 2 3 4. Okay. Once you get out of BG, the evasion resets. But I can just pop evasion again, right? And then or vengeance again, and then it'll come back, right? So I don't really have to change anything. All right, what do I want to drop for Colossal Engine? We can drop Colossal Engine for Gloom. I just don't like this build though. You'll see why I don't like this build. Chipstone Flesh. I should have a rank 10 in here. That's probably gonna be better. Let me pull out this rank 10 here. And this Phoenix Ashes, I think probably should take that out. That doesn't really matter. It's only I'm only getting a couple. That's fine. You need to re-equip Ruinous again. So in order to get the bug, you have to re-equip it again. You can't just activate it. Okay, that's kind of weird. Crossbow shot. Okay. I don't have big. These are the only what is it? The 10k wings, I think. These aren't that big. Come on, this is like the all right. Okay, do I have to stay the entire time? I can leave right after it starts, right? I don't have to stay this entire time to get credit for this. Does anyone know? I just have to be here when it starts. Or do I have to stay till the freaking loot starts being handed out? I've never been immortal, so I don't know. Okay, I might have to sit here for a little bit. You have to kill them first, I think. Okay, so after they all die, and then I can wait for the loot. Okay. When it says victory, right? I think I can leave after it says victory. Is Ruinous Pants nerfed? I don't know. How am I supposed to know that? Always leaves right after everyone clicks its spot. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. As soon as that done, okay. What do you mean GG? I haven't even played with the pants yet. But look, I zoned out. Oh no, it still has hatred turned on. Just relax, okay? Just relax. You're getting excited for no reason. Dang, Demon Hunter OP. Where? What do you mean? I bet you can survive 2 Tempest hits now. A lot of players don't stack accuracy, so you know what I mean? Maybe this is the move. This might actually be the move, you know? I can stand on the idol now. I mean, I already stood on the idol. The thing is, I'm just missing spinning chakram, right? And that helps tremendously. Name of server. I'm on the Halls of the Blind, Purist the Decimator. What's the other one? Halls of the Blind, Purist Decimator, and Callum's Will. What else? What's the other server? Halls of the Blind, Purist the Hand of Justice. There we go. Hand of Justice, Purist the Decimator, Halls of the Blind, and Callum's Will. That's the cluster that I'm on. You don't need 4 out of 4 escape when you're stacking evasion. I don't have any more slots to give anyways, you know? I only have 2 out of 4 escape, you know? I mean, 2 out of 4 is pretty good. Okay, I can leave now, right? As soon as this probably starts, I can leave. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I saw that you're running the 4 out of 4 spinning chakram. I saw that. No, I'm running evasion on most of my stuff, and then for like the main hand slots, I'm running accuracy. Right? There's only, and then the other 2 slots, my helmet and my shoulders, is 2 out of 4 escape. I only have so many slots for stuff, right? Like I can't run everything, you know what I mean? We'll see how this fares, because I don't know if it's gonna fare too well. Let's just call this Gloom Guide PvP. GG PvP. There we go. And we'll name this one just PvP. You want me to run Mount Bank too? Holy crap. And drop Urge? I'm gonna lose a hell of damage if I do that. I lose hella damage if I do that. I mean, I could. Dude, you're trolling if you think that's good. I don't run any potency. Why would I run the poison? I think you're talking about the poison chest. Why would I do that? That freaking poison is gonna last 1 second on someone. Like, that's dumb. That's just a waste of. That's just a complete waste. All I know is I never get hit by poison. That poison strafe chest. Just letting you know. You know what? Maybe it's known Yapper. Is it known Yapper? True might be known Yapper actually. Because known Yapper I fight a lot. And he's pretty annoying to fight. And I think it is known Yapper. Because he says a lot of stuff. And people say crap to him all the time. I think it's known Yapper. I think it's known Yapper. No, that's not you. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think it's you. 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 I never noticed known Yapper. I see known Yapper all the time. So like we'll see how this works. I don't know if this is gonna work too well. This might be kind of troll actually. Yeah, I'm missing that. I can already tell. I'm missing that freaking you know what I didn't put on? My crossbow thing. My charm. My charm's messed up. I gotta go do that. Wow, that judgment affix is so annoying to fight against, by the way. Gobble up all these health globes. Cheat death gone. I don't have Mount Bank's shield. Not running Mount Bank. I don't have I'm running the Gloom right now. I'm just trying this out. We'll see. See how this works. If I feel like I need more shields, I can always switch. Freaking guy. The damage is higher because you're running Pain Sword versus Shikar, right? Like, everyone knows the damage is higher. Everyone knows. It's one game. You can't base off of one game. You gotta. Player's Banquet is the chest I'm running. You need 6-piece Windlock. What a troll. What a troll. Okay, so I zoned out and back in, and look, I still have the evasion buff on. So I guess to bug it, you have to activate and then change. You have to change your build every single time. Man, that is a bad abuse though of the mechanics of the game. If that's true, I'll have to report that as a bug, because like that shouldn't happen. You shouldn't be able to pop it and then It does if people don't have accuracy, which a lot of people don't stack accuracy. The whales do, because they know what's up, but a lot of people don't. We lost our buff. What do you mean we lost our buff? The question here, is it really buffing us or is it a visual bug? I mean, if you want, I can turn on damage numbers. Where's the damage numbers? I always forget. Display. Interface. Yeah, if you want to see damage numbers, I can turn those on, but I don't abuse it because it's a pain. Yeah. I mean, do you want to see whether the evasion is... Remember, I'm stacking 3 out of 4 evasion affixes too. But, I mean, I could turn this on. I'm just going to lose a lot of FPS if I turn this on. That's why I don't have it turned on. Yeah, I think that's a bug too, though. Having the burn on you indefinitely, that's also a bug, I think. It could just be a visual thing where it says, but I can tell you for sure with the during evasion, it definitely helps. It definitely helps. Failed the match. Cute little puppy, says in world chat. I have about 400 dogs that I care for, 80 or so of which I see every day. Their name is Cute Little Puppy. Well, you spilled the beans. I mean, you do realize that Blizzard does watch my stream, right? Like, they watch my videos. I didn't tell them, someone else did. So if it gets nerfed and changed or fixed or anything like that, like I mean, I knew about this, but I forgot about it. Someone said this a while back, and I completely forgot about this. Okay. Also, I'm missing, dude, dropping from 11k resist down to 9.3k. I lost 2,000 resistance. I can feel this. I can feel it. It is not cool. It is not cool. Oh my gosh, it's Rachel, ladies and gentlemen. Blame keys if Demon Hunter is nerfed in the ground again. What did I do? Why am I being blamed now? Thank you, Rachel, for blessing us with your, gracing us with your presence. They have this weird obsession with Sentry, okay? That's what Blizzard has, this like weird obsession. Oh, it's Free Guy. was gonna say, my health glow should be up here real soon. Top one's up. Snipe that health pod! Top one's up. Yep. And the bottom one's up. Unless someone grabbed it. See, you just do this loop over and over and over again. What do you mean you're gonna run me down? You're gonna run me down if I do that loop over and over again. That is not very nice. All right, let me see something. Blizzard only watched this video to see how to nerf DH. Okay, you're so lucky you can play Convoy right now. I can only play in my server. Gee, I wonder why, Rachel. Honestly, Sentry bloody works. Not trolling from SEA, blah, blah, blah. Two Barons. I hate that build, though. Drawback is you have no tanks. Yep, GG. Isn't it about luck? His UTC is different. That's why you can play now. Yes, that's also true. I personally think you'll do much better with Sinful Chest on this build. You lose some damage, but your strafe sustain is very long. Sinful Vigor. This channel should be named Demon Hunter Nerf. If you do that loop over and over again, I will hunt you. I already said that. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I will one-shot you, though. Keep you on your toes. Like you want. Oh, that's because I will hunt you down. You know. I always engage on keys, no fear. See, that's what I like to hear. What did they? Hold on a second. See something here. Look, see, blame keys if game. What happened? What did I even do? Why did I? I don't think I even said anything. Yeah, you want to drop nothing key. Oh, okay. You're just that popular. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, you know what I'm missing? I need that resistance back, man. That losing that resistance hurts. I wish I had bloom rings with or urge rings so that I could what's this? Seeds, man. Yeah, I wish I had yellow rings so I could get that back. Crap, man. Craft them? I don't want to craft them. Cause like I have 16. My crafting, I just don't like crafting. Plus, I probably won't get it anyway. You know, I'm gonna be upset. New nickname: Health Pot Keys. Hey, I just know how to go around gobbling up health globes. I'm telling you, it's just like Quake, where you have everything on a respawn timer, and all you have to do is just make your loop, right? You go kill, you DPS, and then you run around, and then you grab your thing, and then you go back, and you know, that's what you do. What about your pet? What about my pet? You want that pet? It's 240,000 is what that pet's gonna sell for. Do you really want that Virag? Or do you want, or are you talking about one of the other pets that I have for sale? Because I have a storm loss for like 1 million. I also have that cat for 2.5 million. I had to come over here because I couldn't do the commercials over on... What commercials? You shouldn't have any. Okay, well, all these timers are all screwed up because someone grabbed that one down there, and now I'm all messed up. No, dude, the resistance, man. I'm missing the resistance. Okay, I need that resistance. I cannot go without that resistance. The judgment stun, dude. Yeah, that resistance, losing that much resistance hurts so much. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to craft gloom rings or something because I need this resistance. I'm just eating damage for no reason. and it hurts really bad. Dude, yeah, that resistance hurts, man. I think I might have to go back to I might have to go back to Grace. And then that oh man, I'm just eating that fear. Okay. I lost 2,000 resistance. So, and I'm feeling that 2,000 resistance really bad right now. Like, cause I'm sitting in CC way longer than a normal. And you can also tell because the dot damage from Necro is through the roof. I'm taking more, I take a lot more damage, but because I lost that resistance. I don't think the crit from Gloom is really that important. I think I'm gonna change back to the Grace Rings. Because this is lasting so long. All that CC is just lasting too long. Yep. GG. You have a 4 legendary dusk. It's on the market. I just put it's on the market. 2.5 million. 2.5 million. Okay, I need the resistance back. I have to get that resistance back. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take. Yeah, I need these rings back. I also think no, but the dust prowler is not good because I lose steel hide. The 4 legendary skills aren't that useful. Other than Savior. Okay, so that also means I can't run these evasion pants anymore.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hammer.
That sucks. I have to run this crit. Or I can run this Paragon with... Yo, Croc, thanks so much for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's try this. No, I'm back to 11. Wait, what? Thank you. I don't know why the citrines went in there. Where's my topaz? That was awkward. Thank you for catching that. All right. I mean, what I could do though is do I risk crafting gloom rings? Because I really need those yellow gloom rings. Yeah, it has to be those yellow gloom rings. Gotta work on the showcase video. When's that coming out, Croc? Or Dungy spam. Well, where's the Dungy spam? How come I never get invited to the Dungy spam? Okay, so here's the problem now. Because I don't have spinning chakram, Crusaders are going to be an issue. So this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. I don't freaking have aquamarines. That's the problem. I wish they could trade sapphires for aquamarines. Oh my gosh, I didn't put my crossbow charm on. Okay, I gotta put my crossbow charm on after this. Whoa, that's a fast knockback shot. Dude, that dot killed me. Look how fast. Wow, that looks really fast for some reason. That knockback shot looks really fast. Huh. Crazy. I don't like spamming, you know? Don't want to get banned. Oh boy! Oh, this hurts! This hurts! Oh, the stairs. Blizzard, please fix the stairs. I don't know. Not looking so good. Well, no one can stand on idle, so that's a problem like normal. We have too many demon hunters on the team. That's also like normal. Yeah, see, I don't like this build because there's no control. Yeah, you do a lot of damage, but I need control to help win. Like, yeah, I gotta run. I gotta go back to Shikar. Like, this build does a lot of damage. The problem is, if you have no one that can control, no one can sit on idle or anything like that, you're gonna lose. So, like, we have too many demon hunters running just that pure damage build. That's the problem. We have too many demon hunters. Like, why do we have so many demon hunters on one team? Like, I don't get it. I always get on a team with like 3 or 4 demon hunters, and it's just freaking worthless, man. Demon hunters are just worthless, man. Only being able to do damage, you can't stand on idle and no control, so I have to go back to Shikar. Like that, I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. But like, it's like, yeah, I can do a lot of damage, but doing damage only doesn't win games. How did that not grab the health pot? Yeah. All right, back to Shikar Strafe. especially for at least normal BGs. Like I can't play this build. It's just there's too many immunities and people just run away. I need control. I have to have control. All right. We gave it our best shot, and it's not the move. Was it the essence? What do you mean? I was running pain sailor because like it does a lot of damage, and we were just messing around with the evasion affix on the pants. And yeah, the thing is, it's like you can do a lot of damage, but just doing damage alone just isn't enough with all the necros and satyrs. You need some form of control. Which is why Shikar Strafe works so well. Because you have the spinning chakram for control. Alright. Two. Oh my God, what is this? Well, it's not great. Not great. Trap monkey, yeah, I know. All trap money, all the satyrs hurt a lot. They all hurt a lot. The only thing that's good about that build is I can kill Tempest a lot. Like, Tempest die really fast. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those games. But someone gobbled that health pot already. Who's that right there? Who's that? Peyton. Wow, okay. Oh, look, and it's a monk too. There's another loss, getting chased by 3 people, and we can't push too far because we have 1 person over here defending Hayden. Try to get out in front so he can't run away. Dude, where is my team, man? Like... Peyton's gonna come back and like we just nah. Summons is terrible in whale games. Don't do it. Like you're just griefing your team. Oh my gosh, we won. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, Shakar Strafe just works so much better than just pure damage. Yeah, like... I don't know how like Pain Sower works, because like it does damage, but you can't carry with it. It just feels like you can't carry with it. Yeah, like idle pushing time. Like, look. Curious as to your rationale behind dropping armor pen for resist. More a reaction to the current CC state of the game, or just an overall press? Just a reaction to the current state of the game, right? Because being like with all the necros, all the satyrs, they're all running the dot builds that basically make the dots tick really hard instantly. So the higher the resistance, the less damage that you take. Also, the less CC that you eat as well. So that's why dropping basically your blue rings for yellow rings and stacking resist, that's the rationale. And like, you know, you can see in the games how like their dots don't do a whole lot of damage to me, right? So you're saying the key is to stay alive. It is, because you do damage and not die. Right? Dying, you do 0 damage, and allows me to stay, like, have a lot of idle pushing time. Plus, stacking all that evasion helps as well, you know what I mean? And also, look, like, I still have this evasion here. That's crazy. I cannot believe that this thing. That's gonna get fixed, so just letting you know. But maybe it shouldn't get fixed. Maybe DH should have a baseline evasion, you know what I mean? It'll be fixed tomorrow, probably. You're not behind, you're just distracted. You've convinced yourself you need to catch up, but what you really need to do is focus. Huh? Hey, they added baseline evasion. Yeah, perfect. Right? Perfect. Makes sense. There are particular numerical resist advantage you were shooting for over the potency levels you usually face. Yeah, I'm trying to be like 2,000 above at least. Is what I'm focused on trying to. All right, so I still have it, and it's still on my spec sheet. Yeah, that's insane that works. It'll, like I said, that it's either bugged on the stat sheet or it's actually like a bug thing, you know. But I think they should give us baseline agility slant, should give us baseline evasion, and it should make us move 30%, right? We should get 30% move speed, 20%, and it should allow us to push over the 20% cap, right? So give us 10% from Bloodsoaked Jade, and then 20% movement speed. Give us 30% movement speed and baseline 11.4% evasion. That would be golden. Like, Demon Hunter would be back 100%. We're back, you know. With that, we're back. You know, my favorite thing to do is gobble up health globes. That's like what I live for now, you know? Alright, well, that hurt. Thanks, Free Guy, for taking me really hard. Pretty sure that was Free Guy. Oh boy. Don't die. Pac-Man keys with the health pot. I mean, I like gobbling up the health pots. What can I say? Ow. What up, Deso? Blizzard, please fix the stairs, you know? Ow! Oh, that's... I was wondering what hurt just hit me so hard. It's that Tempest. Any plans to change class soon? Probably not. Macros. Alright, well, we just defend right here and we're golden. Okay. I don't know how you won. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know how you won. Why? Because we beat two of their whales? Peyton and I did? Teamwork makes the dream work. You had more whales. When did Freaky go west? Like a couple weeks ago. A whole bunch of the East Coasters came West Coast again. They always do that. They like make their rounds, you know? No partying tonight? Are you planning on giving your liver a break or like what's going on? Yeah, I think like the evasion thing is what would make Demon Hunter very, very like S tier. Like Demon Hunter needs that baseline evasion. Sipping a beer playing Diablo. Gross. Gross. I can't do beer. Can't do beer. We already had a discussion. Going out tomorrow. Oh, of course. Of course. Could you show? Oh, my bad. Sorry. Yeah, you asked for the stats. There you go. Oh boy. $11K resistance. That's what helps me survive against the Satyrs and the Necros. Without that, I'd be in trouble. Wow, okay, that was... What up, John? Where's the... You playing Apex with Tong tonight? You guys taking the L or what's good? How did he get that? Judgment. Wow, that judgment. Man, that magic affix is so troll, dude. Good. You playing with Tong and I, or like what's up? Oh my! I just ran straight in that satyr. I'm waiting for him to wipe. Wait, you're on hella late. Oh no! I'm having the bug where I couldn't interact with the portal. You're on a date. Why aren't you? Maybe not. Dude. You're like married or something. Okay. No way he got that falling sword off, man. I already swung. I pressed the button, dude. And the colossal engine that threw me off. That's what it was. Because he was so fast when he moved. You see how fast he was? I have to go to the other side. Oh, it's too late now. And then of course my side gets pushed in. You went to get some... What is salty papas? What is that? I don't know what that is. Do people outgear others in this game? Yes. Outgear, outspend, you know? Oh, that was a tough loss. Salty papas. Oh. I mean, I got the potatoes at the end, right? The papas, but the salty, I didn't know what word that was. I wasn't familiar with that word. Hot dog meat here is named salchicha. Salchicha. Interesting. Man, I'm getting hungry. Eating dinner here soon. Oh. Interesting. How's my night going? Oh, you know, getting beat up by bigger wallets, you know? It's normal stuff. Normal stuff. About to eat some dinner here. Deeper pockets, and yeah, of course. I'm not like, you know, a millionaire. Brick by brick. I'm in. Building the empire brick by brick. You're right. Not yet. I mean, there's a difference between like net worth and having like millions in the bank. You know what I mean? There's a
new follower.
Yeah, there's just differences. Oak, thank you so much for that sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm gonna go for a little bit longer because I gotta go eat. I need to eat dinner. But soon to be. I don't know about that. The other thing is, I'm not entirely sure I want to put all like a lot of money into, like, I do want to buy another house. Just I don't know if I want to, how much I want to put in the real estate. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay. That summons Blood Knight. Freaky? Yeah. Remind me before the match ends to look at his stats. And I don't know if he, cause like I block a lot of people so they can't see my stats. I might also be blocked, but also I can try. Just remind me. Snipe me with that flowing strike. Yeah, but I don't want to buy property in Puerto Rico, you know what I'm saying? Lost that, so might as well. Okay. I thought you lived in, oh sorry, Dominican Republic. Not bad. Get my countries mixed up, okay? What is this cluster of? Yes. I've been there. Dominican Republic is just too far. Like for a vacation home or something like that, I'd rather get. What the? It's super humid over there too. See, they don't want to die, so they just let me push for free. Okay, stats. Gotta remember stats. Stats. Look at the stats. They're Blood Knight summons. Stats. Oh yeah, I can click. 49.7. Wow, it's high for combat rating. 10,700 resistance, 8,600 armor, 8,600 armor pen, and probably like 12k. What's the res? 11.4k res. So pretty strong. Yep, you're welcome. It's an investment. Nor necessarily. Okay, so here's the thing with investment properties that are far away. You have to hire a property manager, and then it's just too far. It's just too far away. And then I would want to, like, in case I have to go and fix stuff, you know, myself. It's just too far away. That's average stats in East. Well, I don't know. Not here in West. Dang, I'm like, I should have stopped at that. I'm hungry. All right, this will be the last one. Gonna go eat after this. Go eat after this. Hungry. Yeah, I know I get thrown those whale matches occasionally. I want to freaking get in your match so I can go and hunt you down, and then kill you, and then find you, and then kill you again, and then find you and kill you again. So you get so angry, you whisper me in game, or you refuse to respawn because I'm just sitting there waiting for you to respawn. That's what I'm going for. That is what I'm going for. That's hey, never said I was a nice person. Yeah, I'm just I'm just playing the game. I'm just playing the game. What do you mean? I'm just playing the game. What'd you say? Like, you know, unapologetic web guy. Yeah, see, I think it'd be hilarious, actually. You'd be like, bro, stop chasing me. Yeah. That's the best, when like you keep killing the players over and over and over again, and then they message you. Oh, that's so funny. I think it's so funny. Oh boy. Well, had to cancel that health pop. Do people, yeah? People say all kinds of stuff to me. Oh boy, okay, they got a monk in there as well. Monster monk, okay. I think I hit that void spark too. Alright. You gotta let me chase you down? Okay. That's a bold strategy. Gotta go to the other side. Oh my. this monk's gonna be a problem. Lego gem slots. I'm trying to remember. Did we get Lego gem slots with the class update? I don't remember if we did. Did we get that? Well, Juggernaut just procced. That's good timing on that. I'm dead here. I'll switch to Monk or Tempest to make it extra fun. What? That's not as fun. What do you mean? Wow. This is a crap game to end it on. Liam Nelson. Wait, I don't remember what I said. What did I even say? Yeah, this is such a crap game to end it on because, man, they're stacked beyond belief. Because they got they got three juicers. Who's the strongest clan on the server? Probably Outcasts, I would say. Probably. Yeah, the game's over. I don't think we need more gem slot. Yeah. I don't know what the... You know, eventually they're gonna revive the composite gems. You know that, right? So the composite gems are gonna be a thing eventually. I'm just kind of like waiting for that to happen. Hey, better not. Unless the game shuts down first. I mean, none of that's... I don't think it's gonna... Like, no one really cares about that. Yeah, the composite gems, or those eventually are gonna be a thing. They're gonna, like... That happened last year, and then, you know, it was all that outrage. I would quit if that happens. I mean, it's going to. Eventually, they're gonna reintroduce composite gems. So, I don't know what they're... I don't know if they're gonna do composite gems or if they're gonna push the normal gem rank past 10. I think it was already ready to go, right? Composite gems are already ready to go, and then they paused it, right? So I think I don't know. You know what I mean? It would be a GG for you. I don't. All right. I don't know. All right, boys and girls. I think I'm gonna end it there since I started at 6. I'm gonna go eat dinner and then probably go play some Apex or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We'll see. We'll see what I get into. Probably go play some little bit of Apex or something. So next stream is gonna be on Sunday. And Sunday is Visual Blades, and then the normal stuff. We'll do Convoy, Visual Blades. We'll do all the normal stuff. We'll be like 7 o'clock when we play that. Why not stream Apex? Cause I don't really feel like streaming Apex. So I don't really like streaming first-person shooters. Like, I mean, I used to, but I don't know. I don't like streaming. I would stream it in Discord, but I'm like on a Discord call anyway, so like you can't watch it. So I don't know. Yeah. No streaming. No streaming. Plus, I yell at John and Tong all the time, and I curse a lot. So, you know, that's why I usually don't stream it, because they just like make me curse. I get so angry because of the crap that they pull. So I curse a lot. And I get a lot of gray hairs, and it's just not. I mean, it might be funny, but I get very angry when I play that game. So, yeah. At least this game, it's a little bit more chill, you know. But dude, I probably have lost 10 years off my life playing Apex with John and Tong. Okay, let's be real. I probably lost at least 10 years off my life because those two are something else. Like, yeah, I mean, when you listen to his stream, like, you hear me yelling at them. So it's bad, right? It's bad. It's bad. It's not good. It's not good. That's why I don't stream first-person shooters, because as a former like semi-pro FPS player, it's just like that brings out such a competitive side of me. Even though I'm not competing anymore, it's just like written in my brain, like to be competitive. So when stuff goes wrong or it doesn't make sense, it just drives me nuts. So anyways, I'll be on Sunday. Make sure to stay alive. Have a great weekend, everyone. Rachel, don't drink too much tomorrow. I don't want to get a meme from you at 3 in the morning either, you know, because that's usually what you do, send memes. So anyways, thanks for watching. I'll see everyone on Sunday. Stay safe, stay alive, and I'll see you all next time. Thanks. See ya. Bye.